here. Thorn isn't feeling well today, so he's not going to be by. So it's just me getting all stabby with myself. I'm going to set up the set up a ritual up here to kill mobs to feed the blood altar, so I can feed the blood orb. So I can have enough life points for the next teleportation ritual. See, how full is my meat feeder? 281. I'm going to just top that off real quick. So all the stabbies, it tends to take that down quite a bit. Let's see how full is this getting. So this is totally full to the pink slime, but it's still killing and filling up with the meat. Yeah, 806.4. Yeah, so it's still filling up with the liquid meat, even though it's full of pink slime. Just gonna check up on. Oh, had the pig iron running earlier. Seems like they only spawn when I'm so close to the spawner, which might be one of the things that they did. Oops, no, I want those. Toss a stack of rotten flesh in there too. Just get a little bit more blood out of them. So 3 blocks winning it. So we got 13 blocks. I'll let that run through all the honey that's in there. Oh, hello, bee. Okay. Actually, I want to go check on the reactor. The reactor that we built last week, I can't seem to get to register properly. So I built a smaller one nearby. And I've been having it fill with fuel and water coolant, so it's full of fuel. One and a half. Let's see, 1.5 thousand buckets of fizzle fuel. But it's at 33,000 buckets of coolant and still filling. So I will let that actually fill before I kick this on. I'm draining both our ender tank, our aqueous accumulator that we use for other water things. I'm draining it. Plus I set up another aqueous accumulator. I could probably set up a whole field of these to pump the coolant in. But that might take all of today and a little bit of tomorrow too. The fizzle fuel should be filling up. Yep. I made this chemical tank as a buffer, so that it will fill with fuel and store it until we get the reactor running, and then we can, adjust and increase or decrease production. But all the mechanism machines here have full speed and energy upgrades. I might go ahead and put muffling in them. I don't know yet. But this is the only one that's having trouble maintaining energy. I think I'm going to go ahead and disconnect it from the rest. Hey, Frankie. How you doing today? It's the aliens. Yep. How you doing today? What you been up to? Cassette Beasts. I think you were playing that recently, and I saw it, but I was unable to get in. Let me get a flux point. me go ahead and get another upgrade too. Yeah, this ultimate pipe upgrade. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this flux point right here. Just bypass the limit. There we go. Then toss that in there. Okay, it's roughly holding its own as far as... Okay, yeah, that's full of energy. Chemical infuser's struggling to maintain energy. Says no buffer. Yeah, this is just for that one machine. This is draining as much energy as this can put out. But I might actually look into... I don't know if I want to make another nitro reactor just to give us more flux energy in the network, or actually set up a wind turbine off of this reactor that we're making down here anyway. So, takes a bit more brain power. It's very Pokemon-like, but you never Pokemoned before, okay? I think I've seen somebody... It was like Pokemon, but you turn into the beasts when you battle, instead of just sending them out. Does that sound about right? Actually, I need to go out to the boss layer. Gonna keep extracting from Mother, but we have source gems out here being created that we no longer need to have created. I'll just go ahead and let those craft into the source gems. But the source gem singularity... We have 3,500. We only needed 3,000. We routed the numbers we needed up to 3,000 of each. So we've got 35, almost 3,600 of those. So I'm going to go ahead and stop production of them into singularities. I'll let these source gems go ahead and go into the system for storage. That way, if we do need them for something else, we'll have them. So is that is it Cassette Beasts on Steam, I'm guessing? Yeah, we've still got enough. So yeah, let me go ahead and stop that. And they will pile up in here. So then when they're done, I'll grab enough to make one more singularity. Now, did Thorn just take this out of the chicken room? Or did he breed this one out of him? He just took it out, okay. Don't know how much it is. Okay, I can look like... I mean, I may get it, I may not. I don't know. Okay, so here's all our chickens just cranking out their resources. Okay. So to set up the ritual that I need to set up for here, I need the the Dusk Ritual Diviner. So I'll need two more inscription, Dusk Inscription tools. Which is just a block of coal. Takes 2,000. We'll take 4,000, and I've got 27,000 in there. I'm going to top it up a little bit, though. You know what? I wasn't going to today, but I think I will. I don't usually do Stream Raiders when I'm doing Minecraft, because I've got Thorn, and I don't want to be, cutting in and out in conversation with him. But, I think I will do some Stream Raiders today. It might have to open up an update, but I'll do it anyway. There we go. So I got those two. That. Ritual Diviner Dusk. I need 2 demonic slates. So it needs 15,000, so that's 30. So another 40. Make the reinforced slate, it's 4. Make the blank slate, it's 2. So 46,000. I was run a little laggy because Stream Raiders loading in the background. Stream Raiders, when it's running, doesn't demand a whole lot, but when it's loading, takes a little bit. It's been an unusual week for you. How so, Foxes? Okay. I know what you mentioned. What you mentioned last time. Celeste again on the 23rd. Finale for the Xenoblade Saga. Ooh, yeah. Spent most of Wednesday watching that. 42. Okay. 2 stone. Actually, I watched. It's been an odd couple of days just around Kansas City because of the NFL draft in town. And I posted this in Discord only because I had to say this to a couple of local residents. During the first day of the draft, there was a plane flying around overhead towing a banner that said Jungle Law. And one of the locals that I spoke to was walking around with her granddaughter. And they were getting ready to call the granddaughter's mom, worried because they didn't know what Jungle Law meant. They thought it was something bad or evil or something along, inappropriate lines. Or just something bad. Like, no, that's a local law firm here in town. It's always got weird and crazy jungle-themed billboards up around. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mentioned it in Discord. But I know there's enough extreme and radical and unusual and borderline and conspiracy theory filled news media sources out there that somebody's gonna believe that Jungle Law is something anti this or that, or some extremist statement or something like that. Okay, so we're up to demonic slates. Is that what I needed? 2 demonic slates. Hey, that's good. Humans are... Let's put some more blood back in the altar here. A little bit. Go one more set of hearts here into the altar. Okay. No. Aliens aren't always better than humans. We try, though. Okay. Ritual Diviner Dusk. Okay, now... Okay. Green Grove, Speed, Sinner's Burden, High Jump, Call of the Zephyr, Ritual of the Shepherd, Ritual of the Crusher, Magnetism, New Moon, Harvest Moon, Beating Anvil, Satiated Stomach, Well of Suffering. That's the one that I want, right? Attacks mobs within its damage zone and outputs the LP into a nearby blood altar. That's what I was looking for. So, in order to make space for this magical ritual of blood and sacrifice, let me use my laser. I'm going to do... I'll go ahead and go up 3. Just so I can do that evenly. Okay. So if I do... Okay, what kind of space does this take up? Okay. Looks to be 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Push. Let's see, no, I want it centered right here. So actually, let me grab... Okay, I might need to push this wall out one. Oh, come on. I don't want to hold the button too long and have it dig into the next wall. Okay. So if I put Master Ritual Stone there. I guess all those just went into the... Okay. So I put the Master Ritual Stone there. Let me grab various inscription tools. I need to push, okay. And the mining gadget makes it so much easier to clear blocks when you're flying. Oh, I didn't push this wall out. Oops. Okay, should be able to get it all then. Okay, so the ritual is built now. So now I need to make me a nasty little egg. Put some, go up one more layer from here. Let me grab a couple of elevators. Let me make some inventory space here. Put those away, put that away. Okay. Put all that stuff away. So now I'm going to need to make me a nasty little egg. Some dirt. Let's see. I need 25, so I'm going to need 9 more than that. There we go. Then I need 4 buckets of okay. So let me grab 4 buckets. Let's see if I can where I can snag some experience from. Just there we go. Gotta grab this. I know where I need a personal shrinking device. This one. Down here to our friendly mob dimension. Find me a chicken. So I had Stream Raiders up. Okay. Stream Raiders doesn't have a new event going, so it's not going to start an event. You know, I didn't have to update. That's what I'm thinking. Quest-wise, what do I have? To place 2 Centurions and 5 War Beasts. That 5 War Beasts is not going to happen. 2 Centurions, that's going to happen. Put that there. Vibe out. Check out the stream. Okay. Now, where'd my chicken? I got chicken right here. That chicken's running away from me. No, that chicken knows what I want to do. 5x5 area of dreadful dirt used on grass, dirt, mycelium, or farmland. Okay. Actually, I'm going to leave that up there so I don't accidentally pop it. Let me get out of here. Okay. Then I'm going to need a couple of elevators. What? I told we probably have enough string to make more white wool. I think we've got tons of string. Okay, and actually I want to do... This is where I'm going with this. Put that away, put the feathers away. That'll work. Maybe. I want to say, I think it's a straight column up and down, above and below the ritual. Area. So if I go down from here, put one elevator there. Then go up from here. Go up. That should be a good height right there. Oh, because it puts a light down, that's right. Forgot it did that. No, oh, no. Fly. Thank you. There, under my feet, let's see. Okay. For right now, whilst I'm working, I'm going to put a torch here. Okay. So, that's the direction the ritual is in. This is directly above. I didn't want it to be directly above, did I? I wanted it to be back one more. Yeah, I need it to be here. Okay. So again, that's the direction of the ritual. So I dig that out. Five by five. Starting there. Grab that torch. Put it there so I can see what I'm doing. Two, three, 4, and 5. And I'm using the pickaxe rather than the mining laser on this because I don't want this to be too high, not 3. I want to be a bit more precise with this dig than I am usually with the mining laser, mining gadget. An infinity wand.
I love that, the disclaimer.
And right there. So that's the 5 by 5 dirt. Then I will drop the egg on when I'm ready to start the ritual. So the ritual takes 40,000 LP. So I have to have 40,000 LP stored in my magician's orb. So give me, so I don't need that for a little bit, I don't think. The magician's blood orb and the divination sigil. Current essence 14,000. I need 40,000. Okay. So 14 and 20. Okay. I literally have just enough between the blood that's in the altar and what's in my network already to do it. But I don't want to drink. You know, I need to have some in there to maintain the ritual for a bit. Once I start it. So I want to go ahead and fill this up. So I'm going to fill this up, then I'm going to go up, drop the egg to make the cursed earth, and then come down here and start the ritual. I'm not shaking. I'm stabbing myself, so I fill up the blood altar. Okay, weak activation crystal. We are getting ready to do a ritual, activate a ritual that will hurt mobs and send their life essence into the blood orb, or into the blood altar, which will then fuel the blood orb, which then supplies the ritual. 21,000. 23 is going to take a minute, so let's go check on our pig iron. We've got 5 blocks and 7 ingots in there of pig iron. So get that pumping back through. Yeah, backfiring isn't part of the mod, but if it's trying to pull from the Okay, there's enough. So I can get nauseous if it tries to pull and I don't have enough essence. Rush of energy flows through the ritual. I hear a skeleton getting hurt. Because right now all the blood is going into the orb. But it is still a net positive. The mobs are getting damaged enough that it's filling up the orb. Without me having to do anything. So now we're up to 20. You can't really see them. You guys can't see them that well behind Buddy, but 23,808, 24,180, 24,5. So yeah, the mobs are spawning. Ritual is hurting them and killing them. The blood is going into the blood altar, which is then pumping back into the blood orb. And if I need to do something with the blood altar, I can just take the orb out. And it'll fill up the blood altar. Without me having to be here or do anything. So we'll just let that do that. Whilst I go ahead and fill in some of the holes here. I mean, this pack has a lot of ways that you need to kill mobs for various things. But also gives you a lot of ways to kill those mobs. For various things. There we go. Just fill this in. I'm going to get this next layer in, and then I'm going to grab the... don't run into that chest. This layer, and then grab a building wand. There we go. Actually, you know what? I might want to... Oh, no, there's miner's lights up here. Okay. I was thinking I might want to put some torches up there so mobs don't spawn in the middle of the ritual. There's miner's lights in there, so... And if they spawn... I think if they spawn in the midst of the ritual, it still hurts them. Because it does a column, the Master Ritual Stone, 5 stone diameter, I think, to each side. So basically the width and depth of the ritual itself, and then 15 blocks up and down is where it searches for the mobs. Which is why I wanted all that centered where it was. Up to 48,000, so there's enough. I could set up another one of these rituals and get it going again if I wanted to. But the big reason why I want this up and running, without me having to stand here and stab myself constantly, is because the next ritual I need to do is this Pathway to the Endless Realm. It takes 69 runes, but it takes 150,000 LP to trigger the ritual. So I literally need to fill up that orb with blood magic in order to be able to trigger this ritual. So that's that takes us to the demon realm, which is where we need to go to find Demonite, which is what we need to tier up this tier up the blood altar to tier 5. Then once it's tier 5, I can once it's tier 5, then I can start making the slates that we need to make into a singularity. So I've got the 52 blank runes. Oh, but let's see, what are some of the runes? There's other runes I can do here. Speed rune, not necessarily. Rune of sacrifice. I think that's just if I do, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get the book. Blood altar, blood runes. Let's see. Rune of sacrifice increases the amount of life essence gained in the blood altar through means that take health from a non-player entity. Okay. So if I can make a reinforced slate, blank runes I've got, I could probably do 8 of these. So I wonder if that includes it's inside of the altar. Okay, but not worry about that one. Speed rune increases all the crafting operations of the blood altar. I got a couple of speed runes down. Increases the rate of a couple of operations. Okay, acceleration rune just works on charging rune and displacement rune, which I'm not going to worry about. Yeah, it just charges an internal buffer. The displacement rune increases the flow rate of life essence into and out of the altar. Yeah. So capacity and rune of self-sacrifice gives more life essence when I use it on me. But I'm not going to worry about that. So rune of sacrifice. Need some glowstone dust. If I want to do 8 of these, I've got the 8 blank runes. I'm going to need 16 glowstone dust. Eight blank runes. 8, not 9. And my... Did I put the blood orb back in the system by any chance? No? Oh, duh, it's sitting right there. I wonder, since I've got other... Huh. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't think I ever actually claimed that one, though. Okay. I own them. Okay. Put that back in for just a minute. Does drain into the orb rather quickly. But, Rune of Sacrifice. No, not self-sacrifice, sacrifice. Oh, I don't know, I need gold ingots. Not glowstone. That's glowstone was for the self-sacrifice, yep. Okay. No, but the slate I need. That's what I'm. Just brain's just going complete fart. So blank slate to reinforce. So I'm gonna need. What did I say? 8 stone. Get an idea how much total blood I'm going to need in there. So 16 and another 8. So 24. Let's go ahead and just help this along a little bit. I can do them one at a time though. So then I only need 3. There you go. Then, Rune of Sacrifice. So I don't want this to go on to the 3rd tier of rune without me being ready for it. Look at that, halfway done already. You know what? $58, another 4. There's enough lifeblood in there to go ahead and do those. I'd have to kind of keep an eye on it a little bit so it doesn't, again, start making the 3rd tier of slate before I want it to. Okay, 4 blank slates. But it's, I mean, even making these, crafting these, it's filling up faster than the craft is draining. Despite the speed runes I've got on there. Well, almost there, almost there. Come on, come on. And I think there's some witches up there that are healing themselves as they're getting hurt. So, there, reinforced slate. Okay. Now, do that. Grab those. Give me that back and put those away. And we'll come down here. To each side of that. And put these down. Well, okay, I'll go around the other way. No, I'll just go ahead and just carve this out. Carve around the elevator there. So want to go the other way so I'm not carving up the floor of our main hallway. I'll have to replace these. So why'd you push it over there, huh? Got some stone to fix that floor there. There. Oh wait, I didn't want to come all the way back. So I can do it here. Why do I need to go right there? Yeah, I got both of them. Okay. Need to do these two. Okay. So we're just about full until I do this. It just starts draining that thing dry. But we're at 111, and I said I needed 140. So 150, because actually that's what the this particular blood orb maxes out at, is 150. That's the amount we need in the system to trigger the next ritual. So yeah, we're doing good. It's filling up nice and quick. I'd still like to have a little bit more coming in to outpace what the orb is extracting. But here in another 12,000, it's going to stop extracting anyway. Make that 8,000. Okay. So let's see, what else do we need in the blood magic? I'm not going to do it. I just want to see, can I prepare the next orb? Is a weak blood shard in there, which I think I have another one of. Yeah, I've got the weak blood shards there. And then actually that'll be it. Archmage's blood orb. It's a Hellforged block. Hellforged ingots. Smelting the demonite, yep. And the tier 5 blood altar. Tier 5. Yeah, plays a Hellforged block, which is the demonite, which is the other dimension. 150,000. So that's now sustain. It's now drawing just as much blood as it's using. I no longer need to stand here and pick and poke and prod myself to do any of that. So, what can I work on next? Meatballs. Check our source gems. Yeah, we've got quite a few source gems here. Took out the lapis lazuli chicken, but the source gems continue to manufacture. That's okay. So we're actually done. I just need... I'm going to need all of those. Yeah, so I'm going to need 73. Is it 9? Yep. 9 more source gems. One too many. So put those in there. Okay. This one's now ready to draw something else out of the system to make singularities. I don't know what I have set up right away to make singularities out of. Let's do the Stream Raiders battle here real quick. Let me solo the Stream Raiders battle. Let's see, I threw in a tank. So I'm going to go Stronghold. To protect my tank against all these enemies. Oh, that's right. This one has the portals, too. So a handful of enemies come out of the portals. Well, I got a kill. I'm about to get killed, but I got a kill. Yep, this is not a map you can solo. You know what? There's no particular... I'm going to give this one more try. Oh, wait. Cancel. How about this one up here? Still a hard. There we go. Just say click start battle, didn't I? No portals on this one. So no new enemies spawning. I'm going to toss in my vampire, am I? He's an armored. I'm going to toss in my bomber. Right about there. They're actually going to be defensive to begin with, except for this little guy over here. Actually, you know what? Place him anywhere. Toss up the thanks for helping out. Switch scenes back here. So here the joyous rattling of crystals. Okay, neutronium compressor, yeah. Just come down here. Cosmic Meatball Crafter has been running very steadily. And has given us a lot of meatballs. Okay. And it's getting powered by a lot of... to run that many auto crafters, yeah, okay. So what I need to do is automate the crafting of some of the ingredients for the ultimate stew and get them up and going. So let's go check on our fission reactor. Okay, this is filling up. It's a little over half full. That's the backup tank. Oh! This is full. Full of fuel, full of water, full of coolant. So, what I think I'm going to do, I'm not going to power it on until Thorin's here. But we're going to need, well, the machine we're going to use to process the nuclear waste is an achievement, so I don't want to make that right now. But what is it we actually, because it goes with something. To make the polonium. Pressurized reaction chamber uses water and polonium and fluorite dust. Okay. You're in chat at least. Okay, yeah. The polonium. Oh, no. Okay, nuclear waste. It says polonium. Pressurized reaction chamber. So we'll need 2 of these pressurized reaction chambers. One with sulfur dust, one with fluorite dust. We can EMC those. We can pipe both of these right off the port right here. But yeah, this took a little while to fill up with coolant and fuel. I don't even want to think about how long this would take to fill up. So... because this is 9 by 9 by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or no, I sunk this one in. No, I didn't sink this one into the floor. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so this is 9 by 9 by 7. This one, we're attempting to get it 18 by 18 by 18. Now, I don't know if that 18 by 18 by 18 is the inner or outer. And maybe there's a spot where... yeah, one of the fuel rods got missed or something. I don't know. Because I don't think... Ooh. I can. Okay, well, never mind. I'm just not going to do anything. Just trying to look through, see if I see any obvious spots where a fuel assembly might have gotten missed. Doesn't look like it, though. That all looks good and solid. And you know what? I must have missed that you did that, because I know I've tried to do spectator before, and it wouldn't even let me pull up the mode, the game mode command. So I'm thinking this is just one too big. The 18 by 18 by 18 might be its inner... I don't know. Because everything looks intact and full. As far as I can tell. Oh, that's down to other... Okay. Like, what is that over there? Oh, yeah, that's where we mined things and went down to bedrock and... Oops. Okay. But yeah, so this is all full. Actually, what is the... It's a radioactive waste barrel. I don't know if that radioactive waste is... I think it's a fluid. If it's not, we can change this. Okay, that connected to that, but not to the barrels. Okay, why not to the barrels? Okay, I mean, I'm not expecting them to fill up. I would just like the... barrel to accept it. Maybe I have to do the mechanism pipes for it then. Universal mechanical pipe. Oh, why aren't you connecting? Oh boy, okay. Because I know I've seen these things hooked up in tutorials and such. I'll have to look what they're hooked up with, make sure I've got the right... Might not even have the right barrels there either. Polonium. Will not decay inside a radioactive waste barrel. Yeah. Personal barrel. Radioactive waste barrel. Barrel can be used to safely store radioactive waste. Warning, breaking this barrel will release its contents into the atmosphere. Good thing I was doing all that while they were empty then, huh? Yeah, I'll look at tutorials and see what exactly what the barrels need to be. Okay, so that's full. I know where to put the waste. Or the coolant. The heated coolant that comes out. We can easily set up somewhere to pipe it from. We need to pipe it to somewhere. These are all running, basically at their max. Until this gets filled up another 3 million, is that millibuckets? Yeah. So another 3,000, almost 3,200 buckets worth. That'll be nice and full. Just gonna check on the pig iron, then we'll get the ultimate stew ingredients up and running. The 1 block 7 ingots. Run a little low on honey. Just get some more honey going in there. Also, I try and figure out what do I want to do. How can I do these? Which ones do I need to do? Anything that's not EMC-able. Fruit salad, okay. So apples, melon slices, pumpkin slice, glowberries, and bowls. So sweet berries or glowberries. And the pumpkin slice is the one thing that's not EMC-able. Pumpkin is... Ooh. Ooh. I might set that metal press back up. How much honey we got stored back up in here? Let me get this back up to about 20 blocks of honey. So if I use the... I can EMC the pumpkins into the metal press. Have the metal press break it down into the pumpkin slices. And then pipe the pumpkin slices into the cooker with the other things that are all EMC-able. So still looking at 2 blocks of pig iron there. So actually we got 2100 of the train track singularities. Man of Steel we just have to figure out how to automate. Pig Iron's just being a pain in the butt. Nitro's moving right along. Wall should still be cruising okay. Just gonna check on it over here. Oh, that block placer's out of redstone. Let's fix that real quick. Check the bottom one for how it's doing with iron blocks. It's okay. It's got quite a few. Let's go ahead and give it some more just in case. Well, actually, I could just EMC link these in there. EMC link to a hopper to the into those for the redstone and the fly. There. Why can I not fly? There we go. Yeah, that's still full because that's EMC linked. What I might do, though, because I think we're getting a lot of extra ender pearls in the system. And we've got another source for ender pearls. This one's occasionally going to drop extras. So... Actually, I'll slow this down a little bit. There we go. Let's see. I just don't know why those two are so delayed from each other. Add-ons, yeah. That's what I want, is add-ons. Range. Speed. A couple of speed add-ons for the placers here. A couple of gold gears, some sugar, some redstone. Okay. This is the one that uses latex. So what does it make? 2. Yeah, I'm making a couple of tier 2 speed add-ons. Just one too many. I'll use that for yeah, that. For EMC. Make sure I can make that. So give me 8 red. Let's see, I'm making 2, so yeah, 4 redstone, 4 sugar. And sugar. Toss this diamond gear in there so we can learn it real quick. And let me see here. It was the one that uses latex. unlock those. Something like that. Was it? No. There, diamond. Okay. There. Diamond. Redstone. Sugar. Lock those. Got 2 of those. I'll go ahead and unlock it. Come back up over here. Can I put you in there? I can. Let's see, this was at 260 before. $60. There we go. Because it's the time it needs to craft the wall. And then pick it up. There we go. That's about perfect right there. I think these are still trying to put the blocks down while the compact field is running. So the tier 2 might be a little bit too fast, but it'll work for right now. I'm just going to grab a couple stacks of ender pearls here. Just to top off my EMC. Actually, I think... I don't know that I'm gonna put down a stack of these. Yeah, well, these are Mark IIs. There. That should be more than enough EMC gain. So each one of these produces, what, 100,000 million? Each of these is producing 1.2 billion EMC a second. And I've got, what, 6 by 4? I've got 24 of these up. So I think that's enough for right now. I'm going to toss the orange ones in. I'm going to go ahead and burn the burn these in there. Actually, it'll learn them. Actually, let me get one of those. I don't think I've learned a chorus flower yet. Mana Star. Flower pot. And flower pot. Flower pot we can craft, so I'm not going to worry about replacing it. I'll put the Mana Star back in there. Okay. And of course, we got Thorn's Tower of Flower Power here. I'll let this get up to it. It's at 4 blocks right now. I'll let it get up to a bit more. We're gonna just check on these. Don't see any experience orbs. Well, I saw one fly out. Snag some experience real quick just to put in the obelisk. Okay. How is our mob soul singularity going? Soul singularity, okay. 1200. 419 of the mob pet filter. So I'm just going to go check on that, because I think the mob pet filter one is an EMC-able one. So it's going to be one of these over here. Yeah, it just takes 7,000 of those. That's full. That's just cranking them out as fast as it can. Okay, this one isn't doing anything at the moment. This one isn't doing anything at the moment. This one's doing the pig iron. Let's pump some more in there. Mob souls. I might go hunting for mob souls here in a bit. Train track singularity is doing well. I've got that up and running. But no, we're doing... Actually, food items. Okay. I think I'm going to move a bunch of these stoves. I know Thorn got them all set up nice and neat down here. But because we're going to want the ingredients for the ultimate stew to pipe into our refined storage down here on the giant grid. I'm thinking I'm going to move... It's breaking! Oh, no, give me that back. Breaking because we're out of the neutronium ingots for it. Hey Thorn, if you're still here, I don't know why those disappeared from there as I was putting them in. Oh, that's Thorn's. Okay. Probably because they were going back into the thing. Okay. Thorn, did you happen to put in exactly as many ingots as we needed? We have all we need, okay. That's all the cosmic meatballs we need then. This was that still 9, right? 3, 6. No. It's 12 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get my calculator out here. And what's in this? Okay. Get my calculator. So, why does it gotta go full screen? I don't want full screen calculator. don't even want that much of a screen of calculator. Calculator does not need to be a whole big old giant thing. It can be small. I can still read it okay. So we got 12 times. I think I need to clean my keyboard and get some sticky buttons here. 12 times 2 for the two, two of those. So it's 20, actually it's 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 times 64. That gets us 1,856 plus the 11. Plus you said what was already in the system. So what, 1261 it looks like. Oops. So yeah, 3,128. They said we needed 3,000, so we've got enough cosmic meatballs. Okay. So I need to start setting up the ultimate stew. So actually I'm going to move, because I just had the idea about that, the pumpkin slices. Let's do the Stream Raiders battle. It looks like I'm soloing it again. So where do I go with? I went in the range. So high ground. So I'm getting a little bit of damage in there. They're getting a lot more damage on me. Yep. It's not easy to do these solo. Start a new map. See if we can find one without portals. Okay, got a couple of bumps on there. Got a lower. I'm gonna go this lower one. Alrighty. And Centurion is what I need for quest. Can't do that just yet. Let's see what else. I'm also leveling up some. I go Paladin or I go ahead and go Healer? I think I'm going to go Paladin. And Vibe. And check out Stream. Okay. So Stream Raiders is all set up. Okay. So, pumpkin to metal press into cooker. So if I do pumpkin to metal press to chest. Let me see, because I'll just go ahead and grab one of these. Oh, they already see it, Bill. Okay. Actually, I'm going to need to set up the metal press. Which means I'm going to need to grab... I'm going to need to get out of that hole in the floor. The engineer's book, which probably will be in here. Engineer's manual. They don't have the, do they have the projector in this one? No. Okay. Simple machine. Carton closed charging station. That's not okay. It's not in simple machines. Heavy machinery, metal press. Okay. Your screwdriver allows you to invert redstone control. Okay. Okay. Need a piston, 2 steel scaffolding, redstone engineering block, heavy engineering block. We should have all this stuff in the system. Redstone engineering block, heavy engineering block. Not EMCable, dang it. I'm going to need the hammer. There's an engineer's manual, okay. Steel casing, no, steel scaffolding. So I need 1 heavy engineering block and 2 conveyor belts. Okay, I just need the piston. It's easy enough to get. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be mining or magneting anything anytime soon. So it's scaffolding, redstone, scaffolding, conveyor, piston, conveyor. Scaffolding, redstone, scaffolding, conveyor, there, and there. Not that their direction matters a whole lot right now. Nope, facing the wrong way. Facing wrong way. Can I turn it with the engineer's hammer? Yes. It's not gonna let me turn it the way I want to turn it. Oh, come on. Dang, not gonna let me turn it at all. Oy. This pissed on is starting to make me pissed off. There. Shouldn't be that hard to place a piston. Okay. Actually, that needs to come off because that's where the heavy engineering block goes. I should be able to do that. Okay. So I just need to get it some power with a flux point. Selection, there we go. So it's got power. So now so you know what, I need the I need the metal press mold unpacking. Emotional, damn it, yeah. Okay, we don't have the metal press mold unpacking. So we need the engineer's workbench. Do we have that set up anywhere? It's not in here. I don't know. We have the engineer's workbench set up anywhere. Yeah, when a piston is making you pissed off, it's definitely emotional damage. So, workbench. Okay, treated wood slab. Treated wood planks. You seriously not have any buckets of creosote handy? That's the first time I've handled buckets of creosote. I just got the achievement, don't drink this. Okay. Workbench. Engineer's workbench. Engineer's crafting table. We need treated sticks. Oh, I need the fence piece still. I need more sticks. I know in my luck that used up enough of the logs. I'm not going to be able to... Yep. I can make some more treat. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm making myself nuts here. Okay, there's the workbench. Now we need for the mold. See, I know I'm going to need engineer's blueprint. Iron sheet. Okay. That's easy enough to make real quick. I mean, iron ingot. Clang. Iron sheet. Metal press molds, okay. Now, that's not where I want that set up. Set up there. There we go. 3 steel plate and an engineer's wire cutter. Okay. Steel. Can I make the steel plate? I'm guessing. This is a total guess. Whether or not I can make the steel plate the same way I just did that the iron sheet. Oops. Clang, clang, and a clang. Steel plate. There we go. The engineer's wire cutters. We happen to have some already. So yes, metal press mold unpacking. Okay, put the wire cutters away. Now here, put this on that. Now grab me a hopper. I don't know if this will work the way it's working in my head, but by Jove, I'm going to try it. Okay. So I'm gonna need, actually, compressed. No, I don't need 54. I'm gonna try it with just a regular refined. Actually, I'm going to need 2 at least. I'll do that one for the pumpkins, and then that one for the other ingredients. Might need another hopper. Okay. Now I don't remember. Can I just directly hopper onto this? Put that there. Put that there. Grab a pumpkin. Okay. Okay, so that's going into the hopper, but it's not going out. Well, that part of it works anyway. But I need these to actually go there. Right? Because it's the fruit salad. It's fruit salad I'm working on here. Oh wait, that's just a regular craft. That's just a crafting thing. That's not even a... Yeah, so long as we have the ingredients in, I can craft that. I don't need to cook that. Give me those back. Find storage crafter. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay. I'm having a stroke of genius here. I put this here. That unpacks that. That feeds in. This now has the pumpkins. Okay. I've got it. Fruit salad. Okay. Apply. Fast. It's going to be an external recipe, so it's going to go out. Are you sure it's not just a stroke? Some of my strokes of genius do appear to be strokes, yes. But I think this one will work because I can EMC these others in. Where do my EMC links go? Did I dump them back in the system? I did. Okay, I want this one. Okay. So I need apple, melon slice, sweet berries, and bowls. Just give me apple, melon, sweet berry, and a bowl. And you gave me a stick, thanks. Okay. No, that's doing them too slow, though. It's going to fill the whole thing up with... okay. I think I might not want to do this with a hopper. I might want to do it with something else. Okay. Well, the other... How many items was that? So do one for the apple, one for the sweet berries, one for the bowl, one for the melon slice. Just go ahead and set up 3 more. Yeah. I'll just set up 3 more of the personal ones. Yeah, I'm going to for the apple, one for the sweet berries, one for the melons, one for the bowls. One for the melons. for the bowls. Okay. I'm going to toss that refined one back into storage. Convert it back into EMC. Then 4 of those. Give me some item pipe. The item pipe do more than one item at a time. Let's try that. I'm going to experiment with this real quick. Should be able, yeah, it should be able to. So if I do that, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, put the 4th one way over there by itself. No. Okay, put those 4 there. I'm gonna need the pipe wrench. Okay. And if these pull slow, I don't care. Nope. Wrong one. Wrong slot. Good thing we got a lot of apples. Okay. Melon slices. And bowls. Oh, it doesn't have any power. Jeez. I'm like, why isn't it crafting anything? Because it needs juice. There we go. Okay. Now, will this pull from a chest? I don't think it pulls from anything. And I don't think I can set up a pipe to just drop on it. Let's make a dropper. And I'm probably going to get all emotional damaged again as I try to fiddle with this dropper. I can just grab more pumpkins. I'll just keep these running. Okay. I'd see a hopper doesn't really drop though, and this needs it to be thrown or tossed. Hoppers will deposit directly into an inventory, but won't drop it into open space. That's kind of what I need the dropper to do. Okay, so let me grab... Make some inventory space here again. Grab just some cobblestone so I can get this thing. So I'm going to grab an extra conveyor belt too. Simple machines, conveyor belts. Let's see. So blocks like hoppers will be able to drop items onto the belts. Blocks like hoppers will be able to drop items onto the belts. Yep. That's what. That's not the direction I wanted that going. I'm just going to put an extra belt in here. I'll put the hoppers away. One block to the side pointing at the conveyor. Yeah, okay. Which is what I think I tried to do. About like there we go. Grab another personal because I just need one. There we go. That works. And scheduled ferret, you can just go somewhere else. You're done. So, okay, Stream Raiders battle is ready, and I'm running it solo again, aren't I? Yeesh. Paladin, Stronghold. This Paladin's a tank. Stronghold's a tank booster. I got the big boss down. Okay, I was worried I wouldn't be able to take out the flyer. I got him. Victory at last. And nobody to get that scroll there. Let's see again. I've got a quest for 2 centurions. I get my other centurion in finally. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't want a racer. I want tanks for helping out, and I completed a quest. So I'll collect it to my reward for that. And how am I doing as far as level 20s? So yeah, I got a couple of 18s here. If I knew for sure I'd have other units in the battle, I'd throw my healer in. But a healer by themselves does not do a whole lot. So let me see here. Okay. Oh, because it's okay. Now I need to. Okay, how can I turn this off? There we go. Yeah, because this is rather full now. Okay. So I need to do something with all those fruit salads now. So how are we for storage in here? I think all that stuff is technically stored in there. So if I were to do an importer for refined storage, quartz enriched iron. It's actually fairly easy to make. Okay. I'm going to need some of that for other things. Okay. So if I put the importer there. Then there's that cable I just grabbed. Then anything else we set up in here to automate whatever for making the ultimate stew, because that's made in the giant. That'll be made in the big old mechanical crafter here. Okay. Is that not? Yeah, it's hooked up to the system. Okay, it's going. It's just going kind of slow. Oh, because it's making them as fast as it's pulling them. Okay. Now, refined. Let's speed then. Yes, speed upgrade in refined storage. On the importer. There we go. There we go. Okay, because that's all pulling from the from there. So let me put the flux point back on it. Draw power again from there. Okay. Let me turn around and pull a lot of this stuff back out again. For right now, I'll put the cables in here. What we've got in here? We've got a 4K and a 64K. If we want to stop the production, we can just grab that, break this again. Okay, so those are all running. So, we've got the fruit salad up and running. That's the first thing without EMC, right? Yeah. Mix salad has EMC. Another salad has EMC. Barbecue on a stick does not have EMC. Literally stick, tomato, onion, and beef patty. Oh, looks like, okay. Looks like any cooked meat, some of which have EMC. Onion does not have EMC. Tomatoes have EMC. Sticks have EMC. But I think we have this onion growing. Yeah. Matter of fact, I know we do. Yep. We've got 45,000 onions. So, actually, what I could even do, and again, that's just a craft. This was the barbecue on a stick. Yeah. EMC-able, EMC-able. So where's the onions? Potatoes, onions. Oh, come on. Okay, so I'm going to grab another crafter. Actually, I'm going to need another importer. Okay, so if I put the importer, just give us some room to maneuver. Oh, wrong way. Actually, I can put the importer there. So I can just put the crafter right there. I'm going to need to face the importer the right way. There we go. Okay. I'll have to rehoe that to make it farmland again. Okay. That's just making them as fast as it can, too. As soon as those pumpkin slices come in, they go right back out again. So I must put the hopper away. Let's see. I still have 29 pumpkins on me. I know. Ooh, this is a hopper botany pot. So can I just do that? We grab a hoe. Always get consent before you just go out and grab a hoe. So that'll grow the onions to feed into there. Onions. Onions, tomatoes. A stick. We got a lot of steaks. Pretty much any cooked meat. We've got cooked cod and it has an EMC, so that will work. Okay, good. So I'm going to pull that onion out. I'll put those in like that. A stick. Remember everybody's place. Okay. Toss that random onion in. Now I need to EMC the cooked cod, stick, tomatoes. Do I still have the energy pipe on me? I don't. I'm probably going to need some item pipe too. Okay, so now I'm going to grab 3 more personal EMC links. Well, let me grab one. Since I'm not using a hopper, so if I use pipes, can I use the refined and have it basically generate multiple items? Sticks and the tomatoes. I don't have the pipe wrench on me. So I told you I was going to need that thing again in a minute. No, it's just piping the cod through, it looks like. Yeah, it's not generating the others. Okay. So just set this up like I did the other one. Oh, no, I don't want to do it there. So I have that. I didn't set myself up for the top of this one to be able to feed into. Okay. So then the cod. The steak. And the tomatoes. Okay. So they're all going in, and the only slowdown is the onions. But I can grab some extra from here. I'll just toss them in. You get 4 more speed upgrades. Put in the importer if I can get to where I can see it. There we go. Turn this redstone on, that'll stop it from crafting if we need to. It'll still fill up with ingredients, but it'll stop the craft. This will, I'll just have to set on to activate. Actually, can I... If I lever next to this hopper, will that stop the hopper from distributing? Yeah, there we go. So actually I can leave this on. Redstone ignored. Then if I just stop the flow of the pumpkins... Because I don't want this to completely fill up with all this other stuff before we can set up the ultimate stew craft. Which is actually what I'm going to do here next. Because yeah. Because I can set up the EMC, do a storage like what Thorn set up there. EMC. Hamburger is not EMCable. Okay, EMC beef patty. Okay, how do we get a beef patty? Minced beef. How can we get a cutting board? Okay. This one's going to take a little bit more time to ponder through. Let's see. Bacon sandwich. So again, all this stuff can be made in the crafter. It's just the cutting board things here. Mutton wrap. Again, cooked mutton. Oh wait, that's cooked mutton has EMC. It's the onions that don't have the EMC. Okay. Cabbage has EMC. Mutton. This uses the cooked mutton, which has EMC. Okay, so this is another one I can set up like I did there. So we go grab 3 more personal links. Okay. Honestly, I'm starting to think that they adjusted all the recipes for this stuff so you didn't need those cook pots. You can use crafters for them instead. Okay. Okay, crafter tier 3. And actually, I'm going to need another importer. So we're going to do 2 blocks difference. 1, 2. So here. Nope. Importer is set. So now let's see, I need... Which one am I doing now? Doing not the bacon sandwich, the mutton wrap. So I can EMC the bread, the cooked mutton, and the cabbage. Grab a couple stone here. Fill in that hole I just made. Grab a lever. Leave it off. Set this to off to activate. So it should be running. And we're doing mutton wrap. Apply. Grab an onion. Some cabbage. Actually, I want that on for the moment so I can set the ingredients. Bread. And cooked mutton. Okay. Remember those. One of those. One of those. And one of those. Oh. Nope, dang it. Give me those cooked mutton back. we go. And the bread. Come on, grab the bread. You're being very particular. There we go. Okay, so all those should be coming in here now. I just need another botany pot. Hopper botany. Some dirt. And give me one of those onions again. Then I can go ahead and kick that on. Fast, it doesn't have any power yet. Okay. Power. Power, power, power. Power. Okay. Now the refined speed upgrades. Oops. Oh. Out of the quartz enriched iron again. Okay. And importer speed upgrade. Okay, so as soon as it gets the onions, it makes them. It's got enough of everything else. So, is there anything else? Let's see, we got the mutton wrap, dumplings. Dumplings take the cooking. Okay. Minced beef, but let's see, we can EMC that. We can EMC the wheat dough. EMC this, and onions. Onions can't be EMC'd. Ay, but you know what? I'm just getting those set up. I'm a little brain frazzled on them. So I'm going to just set these right here for right now. And then I'll start I'll compress, refine. I have my own. I can make my own one of these. Go ahead and do that. Nah. But yeah, what I'll do off stream, I'll make my own one of these. Compressed, refined EMC link. I've seen others do it. Yeah. Actually, as I was setting these up, I was thinking that how... Well, but I think... Like the ones I just set up, the mutton wraps and the barbecue on a stick, I think those still had to be cook potted on Zine when Zine and Pete and Sparkles were doing it. So I don't remember if they had to or not, but yeah, I'll be cook potting a lot of stuff. And I might even, like for all the stuff that gets cook potted, I'll move this back up there and I'll just set up a, Mike Bop, set up an EMC chest to go into the refined storage. Run a newer version, yeah, but I still ran into like the dumplings there. Have to get made in the cook pot. Stuffed potatoes EMC, cabbage rolls are done in the cook pot. So that's one cook pot there. Cooked rice has to be done in the cook pot. The rice itself isn't even EMCable. So we can EMC. We can make the. We can EMC the wild rice. I think we have rice growing though. Yeah, we've got the rice growing. We might even just pull this. Some of this stuff I might find a way to pull right out of one inventory and one system into the other. Ooh. An exporter off the an exporter off the ME system to pull like the onions. Let's see. I'll have to think about it and lay it out. So I might swap these out for like an ender chest, an exporter from the ME system into an ender chest, filter just the stuff that we already have stored there, like the onions, like the rice. Because if we only need, well, I don't know how many total recipes we'll use them, but we've got 45,000 onions. We've only come across 2 recipes where we need them, so that's 6,000 right there of the 45. So I think we'd be okay, you know, pulling out of one system into the other so far. But yeah, then I can just set up an ender chest instead of these hopper botany pots. Put an ender chest on each of them, or even an ender chest into a hopper. So, or just an ender chest on the end of end of each row of these. Or like one ender chest and item pipe into all of them. You know, I'll figure that out and try that out and see which. Because I know aesthetically, this is ugly. And if I can pull these, so I can have the energy pipe just coming down on each of these, I can actually put them closer together. Probably put them closer together anyway. Yeah, just run another one right here. So yeah, so off stream, I'll get these guys set up with the recipe items that are needed. The ultimate stew. Actually, how many ingots do we have? We've got 72,000 neutronium ingots. This uses the nuggets. So we've got 659,000 neutronium nuggets. So I think we have enough to make the 3,000 ultimate stew. So it'll just be, because these we can easily export. Pancakes are EMCable, source bear at sea. So it's just a matter of going through, figuring out which stuff is EMCable, which isn't, which needs the cook pot, which needs a crafter. Well, hello there. You just came out of nowhere. Okay. Let's send you back to nowhere. You. Tuba. They didn't even give me his tuba. How rude. Yeah, because we get much below here. So we're running out of things that are EMCable. He might not have spawned here. He might have spawned somewhere else, got hurt. It sounded like he teleported in. I heard the teleport tone. So, but the blaze cakes, the chocolate glazed strawberry or chocolate glazed berries, and the honeyed apples we have set as far as generating. Again, we got 75,000 of the honeyed apples, 71,000 of the berries, and 4,000 of the blaze cakes. So the components aren't EMCable, yeah. For the most part, like, there's some like the rice that isn't. A couple little things here and there that aren't. But I think I I didn't do much today, but it feels like I've got a lot accomplished. Got a few steps towards getting stuff done. Hang on just a second. Wife walked into the room with damp paper towels wrapped around her arms like bandages. So I was a little concerned. She was out at a track meet today. Got a little sunburn. So concerning, but not too immediately. Call an ambulance. Shut everything down for the day. Concerning. So okay. So our reactor is full of fuel. How much did it hold? It's holding 1 million millibuckets, so 1,000 buckets of fuel, of fissible fuel, with another 8 million buckets stored in here, or 8,000 buckets. Filter into the auto crafting. Yeah. Well, but see, the problem I was having with one EMC thing though is it was only pulling one at a time. So but I wasn't going one of the huge ones though. I was just going. Ooh, the huge ones might actually work better as far as exporting the multiple types. Because I was using the refined. I'd put like three of the items in the refined link, but it was only pulling like the cod, the sticks, and something else. It was only pulling the cod. It wasn't pulling the sticks or the tomatoes. So that's why I had to set those up separately. So I don't know if the compressed would do that either. Yeah, so this one, because the stick, yeah, it was the tomatoes and the cooked cod. I set up a refined one, and it was pulling only the cod, not the sticks or the tomatoes. So just turn that on, go ahead and craft what onions it had. Check, because if I can pull from our existing supply of onions and rice and things, that'll speed this process up a lot. But I want to lay out the recipe before I start pulling more stuff. So, and I've got that off. Yeah. So we've got a small, albeit smaller, but functional fission reactor going. We're stocked and supplied, so I can run the I can set up the next dungeon area we have to go visit for blood magic. I can get that ritual set up because I had to upgrade the diviner, the ritual diviner. There it is. I had to upgrade that. Not just one. And I think that's... maybe that's the difference between a storage... yeah, maybe if I'd set up one of those personals... let's see. Yeah, because the refined storage system down there does that just for those recipes. Because the crafter says, hey, I need this to pull from the storage system. The storage system pulls from your link saying, hey, I need these. So I wonder, can we set up? Yeah. Set up a couple of those links as storage buses. But I don't think that'll automatically feed into the crafters. Because the crafters say, hey, I need... Don't say, hey, I need this like the giant crafting wall does. Because that's exporting those. I don't know. I'll tinker with it. I'm going to tinker on a solo world with cleaning this up, seeing if that compressed refined EMC link. See, I can set that. See if I can feed that into the system without overloading it, which is what this is doing well, and exporting what the crafters need. Because the crafters will pull stacks of items, whereas the crafting wall just pulls one of each item. So that's a variation on how they pull them. So I'll tinker around and play with that in a solo world. I do have a Stream Raiders battle ready. I might actually win this one. Not like running Stream Raiders battles solo. Yay me! Okay, I'm going to hold off on the rest of Stream Raiders until tomorrow. Is there anything else I can set up or do today? The Mana Steel, no, I haven't. As far as what we have in it or the Singularity, we've still just got the 5 Singularities. Oh, we got 775 Mana Steel ingots. Why are they not going into the Singularity thing? Let me look at that real quick. Let's track. Pig Iron. Mob Soul. Compact Machine Wall. Nothing. Nothing. I think I just... Nitro Crystal. Emerald Cluster. I think I just set these up for future Jelly Babies. Did we set up a Mana Steel? We've got 5 of the Singularities. Did we have one of these running it? That's what I shut down. Let me grab a Mana Steel real quick and get one of these running it. You just use an open one? Okay. Then yeah. Okay. So yeah, we've got a compressor running on making the Mana Steel ingots now, or Mana Steel Singularities. Yeah, I wasn't able to get on at all this week, just between work and home project things. I couldn't get on this week at all. Okay. I still got a lot of blocks of coal. That dropper's feeding, okay. So we've got a lot of mana. And Mana Steel is just iron dropped in there, right? Where's the Mana Steel ingot? Yeah. Well, we might be... Well... Because this does use up a lot of the mana. I was thinking there's a way we can automate it, like you have the dropper dropping the coal. This just uses up a lot of the mana. So I'd hate for it to be dropping iron in here and that iron despawning when there's no mana in the pool. But I just made 6 stacks of mana steel. Well, I am going to do one little thing here, though. Did I drop a link in there? I did not. Just to make sure. So, I mean, this is still plenty full of blocks of coal. Just to make sure we don't absolutely run out. And again, the only reason I'm using the small link on this one is because I don't need, 30 output items. Oh, there. I'm gonna take it. There we go. There you go. That'll make sure we never run out of the coal for that. And I think we could put these mana spreaders up on a block. I'll just leave this all as. But I think if these mana spreaders were up a block, then they would be able to aim down to hit the mana splitter here and a 4th pool there. I'll just let that mana recharge. I want to take a peek at... There was something else I want to look at before... Oh, the pig iron. Oh, yeah, gotta get some more honey in there. Gonna have to get some more iron in here in a bit too. Let me get this recharged and then I'll iron. Yeah, I got two blocks and 5 slime balls of blood. 20 blocks of pig iron, so just leave that to run for a minute. Let's see. Grab a log. Grab one of those. Grab a mana pool. While I'm right here, I'm going to grab some cobalt and repair my axe, my pickaxe. Yeah, those little piggies are squealing. Thank you. I hope it does better with an axe, doesn't it? Okay. There's the wand in the system, you said? So don't see it in the chest there. It's not called a wand though, is it? Yeah, wand of the forest, huh? But why it wasn't showing up when I was make sure these guys are. Okay. Okay. So they're all linked. Yep, it's hitting the spreader and getting into that pool too now. I'm pretty sure. Nope. Learn to spell. Let's see if I can't completely drain this one. So I picked up a block of coal. I don't even have my magnet on. I just see that fire a couple of times. Will this one fill up enough to be able to do? While I'm waiting, toss that mana steel in so we can get singularity'd. Oh yeah, even just doing that, we've more than quadrupled the singularities. I just want to make sure it's actually hitting the spreader and not just that pool, which it looks like it is. Yep, this one can do one now. We can do more flowers, but I'd like to see exactly if is there a flower type that would be more efficient than the endo flames. Is there something we can do or feed or set up that would do the mana more efficiently than the endo flames? Oh, nope. I tapped that one out of mana. Okay, so up to 24 mana steel ingots. So it only needed a handful. It didn't need, you know, a couple thousand like it did on the others. But if we threw down a couple more, we could throw down a couple more Endo Flames and adjust this up just a little bit. With 1750 instead of 2000. So it'll fire a little bit more often. But since we don't have to worry about running out of the coal blocks now, if one or two despawn, it's no big deal. So while we can't fully automate mana steel, we've fully automated the mana. So the reactor's ready to go, assuming I've got it all set up right. Just need to figure out what to store the. Well, we could probably pipe the nuclear waste right into the machines that need it. The polonium. Yeah, because we can EMC the fluorite in. We've got water. And the polonium. The polonium comes from nuclear waste. We can EMC the sulfur dust in. So we can probably just set up those pressurized reaction chambers. Just a pair of them right here. And then, what do we need the polonium for? Is the polonium a singularity that we need? Yeah. But we only need 3 polonium per singularity. So. Well, because making the machine to make the polonium is an achievement. Well, I mean, it's not hard to make. Probably have most, if not all, of this stuff in my tablet. I don't know. Do I have steel in there? No, I'll get it here real quick. I don't have just steel ingots in there. They are EMCable. There we go. Okay. So let me see here. So it's the pressurized reaction chamber. So I need a dynamic tank. Actually, I'm going to need to make 2 of these, but enrichment chamber. Oh, what am I missing there? A basic chemical tank. And 3 of those. I made 3 basic chemical tanks. It said I had 1. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to need 2 of those, 2 hoppers.
All hands stand to battle stations.
Scottish Moon, thank you very much for the raid. I've been mooned. How are you doing today? How was stream? I always enjoy a good mooning. Since I remember how to spell here. What were you up to?
What is your name?
Diesel Weasel, thank you very much for the follow there. Just getting some little things done here and there. I am doing well today. Was it you were doing some Minecraft today too? The homies SMP. Okay. You mentioned that before too, didn't you? Yeah. Sounds like you're having fun with that one. Let's see, where am I need to go? I need to go down to the reactor. So, can I just put this... These are going to need power, too. Would you grab my water bottle on the stove? Okay. Items. Thank you. No, because actually the nuclear waste is a fluid. Input on the right, okay. Items will be input on the back. And any spot is okay. Let me grab just some pipe here real quick. I am enjoying... This is Stoneblock 3. I am enjoying it, yes. It's just getting all nice and complicated here towards the end. Just making sure... The polonium is nuclear waste. And it does say... It does accept water, yes. And then it's the more water and the polonium with the fluorite to make the pellets. Okay. Okay, so it's got the water now. And we're going to need water for the next one as well. Grab my pipe wrench. There we go. But yeah, Stoneblock 3, I mean, it's a challenge to figure things out. And I've seen other people do it, so it's interesting to see differences in how I'm doing some of this versus how they did it. Okay. Just set that there. That one there. And again, making the polonium. First one needs sulfur dust. We might have some of, I do believe, sulfur dust. So that should be filling that up with the sulfur dust. And and I mean, some of it's little bits of version differences. Some of it's just flavor differences between the players. No. What is fluorite? Yeah. FLUOR. Here we go. Fluorite dust. That there. And I do like the EMC link function in this one. Because it makes a lot of things easier, but it doesn't make it too OP easy. So no, let's see. Fluids will input from the right. then actually I'm going to want to do a... I'll just do an ender chest. Because I'm going to have to fire this thing up. Which I'm a little nervous to do. But I'll wait until Thorn and I are both here to fire this thing up. Side config. Let's see, output to the left. Yeah. And is there with the polonium? Was there something else in there, like a waste product or something that it was making here? Spent nuclear waste. Can I just pipe that right into a fluid trash can? And with everything else, there's aesthetic differences between players too. I very much go function over form, so you will not see any pretty builds of mine. Let's see. No, wait. Fluids. I can only input. What is it, gas? Is it a gas then? Okay. So if it's a gas, avoid items, fluid, and energy. I don't know if how it'll handle a gas. Well, I'll have this just output the gas. I don't know. I still need to get power to these things too. Now that I've used up all the sides for everything else. Maybe a flux point. I think the Flux network, honestly, if you ask me, is one of the best mods ever created. Just because the interdimensional wireless power, because so many mods need power, but I did a flux plug there, didn't I? But they don't necessarily give you easy ways to generate it or transport it. Now, yes, it can be made a little OP, but it still has its limitations. So what I might do... that down there. Get it connected. Do that. Then that. Okay. I haven't put any... I'll put the upgrades in these guys. Oh wait, no, I have them. I have in my EMC. And you can't do a whole lot with the EMC until late game anyway. I think we just kind of lucked into some of the EMC stuff early with quest rewards. Two of those, two of those. I hope I did 3 of those. Yeah, the random rewards. I'm not worried about the muffling upgrade. Center efficiency and capacity, and the speed upgrade. Okay. So once I fire this thing up, which I'm nervous to do, so I'll wait until you're here. That way we both blow up at the same time. Once I fire this thing up, it should start producing the waste that'll go into these. These will make the polonium. The polonium will go into the ender chest. And then once we have a couple in the system, I can start feeding one of the neutron compressors to make singularities out of it. So light that. You're saying light that candle? Okay. I don't know what half of this stuff here means, but temperature's holding steady. Heated coolant is not looking good. Let's see, the nuclear waste is going up, but is there any coming into here? That is empty. Gases. There we go. Guess I'm starting to make the polonium. So does that polonium a gas then? Or is it a liquid? I don't think it's an item. I'm going to input there anyway. Okay. So this is holding steady. I'm just going to go up and make sure everything's keeping pace with the production of the fuel. Looks like the water is decreasing rather rapidly. It's pretty much drained that and that. But I wonder, is there what can we do with this water? Actually, let me make another one of these. Okay, so this is filling. So our machinery here is all keeping pace with the consumption of the fuel. It's just the water being used as coolant. Need 4 of those. No, actually, give me 8. Okay. And then the redstone servo, give me 2. Okay. Just in case we need it for something else. Give me a stack of bronze. Give me 2 stacks of bronze. I can toss in the system for anything else we might need it for. We're going to need a couple of buckets. Some more pipe. I just got to make sure you lay that pipe well. Okay. Okay. I'm going too far back there. That's where I'm going to stick this torch. Guess if I do another one here. There we go. I'm just going to break the spot where that torch is again. I think it should be good to put it there. Let me out of the water. Okay, water supply is still going down, but it seems to have slowed. Slowed again. I honestly, I want to see that I want to see that the water go up, not down. Why did I craft those aqueous accumulators? I believe I can just EMC them. I think I even set myself up to do that previously. Yep. Okay. Oops, nope. One too many. There we go. Make that one happy again. Kind of glad I didn't get the big one up and running, because just keeping enough water in this to cool this one, I don't even want to think of how much of this I'd have to set up to cool the big one. Yeah, Scottishman, Lord Thorn is the one I'm usually doing this with. He just wasn't feeling well today, so he's just hanging out in chat. Okay. So if I go... Okay. That worked. Nope. There we go. Okay. One more thing I can do. Okay, well, I came up here for the pipe upgrade. It doesn't matter. I mean, they can the pipes can move more water now, but the aqueous accumulators are limited to how much they can make. I don't know of any upgrade I can put in them to make them go any faster. I think I have considerably slowed down the coolant, but see, have we gotten any polonium come through yet? 130 millibuckets. Can't eject fluid. So is it a gas? There we go. Yeah. Okay. So 100 millibuckets of nuclear waste makes 10 millibuckets of polonium, and 140 polonium doesn't tell me how much needs a full bucket. Okay. I'm just nervous about it. It's still consuming the water. I'm gonna do something for that ender. Well, the ender tank's still limited, but I'm gonna get some more aqueous accumulators for the ender tank, so that we still have water for other machines and devices. I'm gonna drop off these extra sticks it keeps giving me. Let's see, so I can put the other one here. That one there. I'll put the other two to this side. How thick is that? Oh yeah, that's thick enough. Where'd that torch go? Hear the cobblestone splashing into the water as I walk by. Okay. So we go 2 more here. Sounds like it's starting to get really windy out here around here today too. There we go. Put this one here and here. Oh, it's starting to show some extra water going in. Just out of curiosity, it's probably not going to be enough to... Like 1 polonium. Oh. 4, 3, 5. It's going up. Water's going up. Yep. So we're positive in production of the fuel. We're now positive in production of the water. So temperature is still holding at 102.29. Now I just need to figure out how to get the gas out of there. So I actually have to shut it off and break one of these. Break one of the reactor glasses to put another port in to pull the gas out, to pull the steam out. I wonder, because that's just a... Because you can configure these as coolant out. See, input only, coolant out, or waste out. Okay. So yeah, we're up to 40,000 buckets of water, and like I said, it is going up. The waste tank is empty because the waste is coming out over here. It's 210. Just out of curiosity, while I was doing all that running around, don't think we actually got any. Nope. Okay. But it is set. So actually I think I have... Let me grab the configurator. Oh, couldn't form a proper placement for control. Why did I not see this before? 1 at negative 30, 20. Negative 30. Oops. I did not know. 20. Maybe this one here. So what I'm sitting on right now. No, -1. Should be this way? Nope, wrong way. Control rod assembly. Casing. Yep. Literally missing one right there. If I'd known the configurator would tell me that, that irks me. Just need a simple fuel rod assembly. So the whole time I was when spectator mode and looked around, I was, clearing all the stone around it in case it was trying to scan one of those to make sure that it wasn't an invalid block or anything. The whole time, right there. I could have just right-clicked with the configurator. That's probably going to be another one. -5. -31.23. -5. You know what? Give me a stack of these. Let's fix this thing a whole stack at a time if we have to. Yeah, 43. Still going up. Okay. But you know what I'm going to do actually here real quick. Since we're so close with the water going in here as a coolant, I didn't want this to suddenly be sucking up all the water. What was it? -5. -31.23. -5.23. Oh, there's a couple missing here. There we go. Now this is taking in fuel now too, though. Shoot. Took off the coolant. I didn't think about taking off the fuel. Okay. I just kind of want to see. Okay, if I... Are we still a net positive with the fuel production? That's empty. So that's burning fuel. But it's got enough... There's still enough fuel coming in for it to maintain. So this can go ahead and fill with fuel. And this is still able to maintain the fuel. Okay. That works. But now this is a functional reactor. You can set that port to output waste, output coolant, and input only. Okay, but the output coolant has like a blue tint to it. My mouse is starting to wear out because it... output only. Actually, heck. I had that set to output coolant. I was setting all these up, and they were pumping into an output. So none of the water from these accumulators were going in. So I'm gonna, let's see. So this is filling with fuel. We're up to 300 millibuckets of polonium now. Okay. So I wonder then, I'm going to grab a pipe wrench. That'll work. That's not what I wanted you to place. There we go. Are we still a net positive over here? Yes. Okay, so water's going in there. We're net negative here, though. So if I take that upgrade out, water still goes in. Not as quickly, but the water can go in here. Okay. So this is going to take a while to fill before I activate it. But it is taking fuel. It is taking water. This is a net positive on the water. Yes. So because I have the ultimate upgrade there, so. And once this fills, then this will actually fill faster. But there, that's just goes to show you the configurator. Handy thing to have. Not just to configure things, but to make sure they're actually, functional and set up right. And it'll tell you if they're not. Which I wish I'd known before doing everything else I had done. Alrighty, we'll go double check on the pig iron production. Oh, I had that running way too long. That is a lot of honey in there. Let's pull a couple of blocks of honey out. Okay. There you go. Now it's got room to make the pig iron. Just don't run off and leave your honey filling your smeltery. I'll let that cook down a bit before I add any more iron back in. Let's see, these guys are doing fine over here. Do one more check of our singularities. We've got almost enough of the train track singularity. We're at 2275. Crystals are moving right along. Mana Steel, that just needs to wait for the mana to recharge. Node Overclocker. See, a lot of these. Where's the wall? Mob Soul's moving it okay. Putting at wall singularity. 430. I think that's still running okay. Oh no, I didn't want to. I wanted to deposit it all, not take it all. You're out of redstone again? You know, I'm going to go ahead and EMC link these two for the redstone and iron blocks. Those give me 2 hoppers. A couple redstone. Actually, I just need 1 redstone. Did I have iron blocks in here? I did not. It's nice to have multiple sources for some of these resources too. Oh, the carpet. Like, why can't I put the hopper there? Because the carpet's in the way. Okay. Come on. There we go. So that one should be filling with redstone. This one is filling with iron blocks. Okay. That dropper up there is full of ender pearls. So that should happily go on for eternity now, without running out of anything. Ooh, that wind's just blasting right through today. Don't know why we have a yellow carpet hole here. There. Alrighty, well I think the improvements we've made are up and running. I'm kind of worried about the steam on that reactor getting to be too much. I'm thinking so I wonder how much of the limit in here is how much the ender tank. Is there a limit on how much the ender tank can output? Even with the 1,000 bucket a tick being sucked by the pipe. Can I hook all these up to the ender tank system and have it be fine? Or and then switch this to an output of the steam? Especially since that's coming out as a gas. Oh! Okay. Okay. This is actually losing a bit of the fuel. Oh, I was just going to see. Okay, no, never mind. That's fine. I've got an idea how to deal with the steam. Because it comes out as steam as a gas. A rotary condensator turns steam back into water. And then fluid trash can. Oh, heck, I could just pipe it back in. Yeah. Disables is going to cool down. And he's going to go in. Steam's going to stay where it's at. Okay. Is this what I'm doing when I'm running gases into their fluid form and vice versa? Yes. Has EMC. I don't think I EMC'd it. Excuse me. Just in case. Rotary condensator, I did EMC it. Okay, fission reactor port. Configurator. I'm gonna need some pipe, some energy pipe specifically, as well as the fluid pipe. This whole time I've been sitting here trying to think of how can I turn that steam back into water? Forgetting there's a machine that literally does exactly that. Okay. Keep your fingers crossed. Okay, it held the fuel, held the water. Okay, good. So I'll put coolant. That's got the steam. Okay, that's yep. That's I don't want it to go into liquid steam, but liquid steam into steam. No, that's not what I want you to do. Oh, but if it's liquid, yeah, okay. With it as liquid, I can still so anyway, steam into liquid steam. So you gotta turn I want to turn the liquid steam into water. You're not gonna let me do that? Okay, fine. Side config, fluid, output to the left. There we go. So the steam is going down. Steam is actually going up when it's running. me see if boosting that condensator's a bit. I didn't see if it took had a gas upgrade slot on it or not. I don't think it does, but I will. Nope. Okay. So energy upgrade, speed upgrade. Not enough energy to run to maximum speed. Bypass limit. There we go. So steam is still increasing, but we have the water in there. Temperature's holding steady at 102. Alrighty. I'll say that if we got another hooked up another couple of these rotary condensators, we could probably pull enough steam out to get that into a negative. Okay, with this holds right now. This is holding 9,000 buckets of fuel and 1,000 buckets of water. This maxes out at 1,000 buckets of fuel and 56,000 buckets of water. Just with the one polonium, but that's going to take a week and a half at this rate. Okay. Train tracks still running good. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this off, just because I don't want a whole bunch of entities when I'm not on, when we're not on. Make sure the server isn't getting too confused. Because I think when things are moving on the belts like this, they are registering as entities, and I don't know that they all get picked up properly. So some things run when the server's semi-functional, some don't. So you get a whole ton of extra entities floating around, clogging up your server and making it all confuzzled. I'm going to draw out that pig iron. Actually, I'm going to make a cardboard box real quick. One more set of piglins spawn and get killed. Because again, don't want a whole bunch of mobs hanging around. You know, don't want this full of mobs when we're not here, causing the server issues. So I'll just box that up so it doesn't spawn anything. And the server should be happy calculating everything else it has to calculate and do everything else it has to do. I'm not going to worry about defragging the system right now. It looks empty enough. Okay. So offline I'm going to set up this to make the ultimate stew. And see what I can do about... I'm going to test a few things as far as getting multiple EMC-able items into the crafters. That's probably full of onions too. And exporting like the onions and the rice and other things we've got already in storage into these crafters, so that we can craft. Cause I think there's only a couple more. The stuffed potato is a craftable. The dumplings have to be cooked. Cabbage rolls cooked. But the ingredients of the cabbage roll are all EMC-able. Okay, so that'll be an easy one then. Cooked rice cooked. Beef stew cooked. I'm just trying to see which is what's craftable. I think everything else, other than the stuffed potato, everything else is going to have to be cooked. Huh, that's not EMC-able because it has to be cooked. Roasted mutton chops. Oh, roasted mutton chops. With the cooked mutton chops and the cooked rice. Yeah, because you have to get the cutting board. We can do the cooked mutton to get the cooked mutton chops. Okay. That might be handy. I'll sit down and play around with a lot of this. Because, yeah, it's a salmon is EMC-able. So, I'll sit down and play with this and see what we can do about crafting and stuff like that without having a whole ton of entities out flying around causing problems for the server.